Alright. Let's get into it. Hello. In game. Oh, I forgot to set up my guy. There he is. There he is. Okay. Behemoth prepping. Because, soon. Oh boy. Okay. So we're going to head over to our lovely little train here. So the idea is we're going to stock this shit full of ammo. Let's request honestly a good 1,000 or something like that. You know what? Let's set up the uranium first. And then we're going to constantly chug this full of oil. Light oil, specifically. So that we can send these around to all the different bases whenever they run low on ammo. An idea that we did before, we're going to do it slightly neater than the way we did it before. Should still be... I really enjoyed doing that. That was my favorite thing, setting up in the first playthrough of this. So, we're going to do a similar thing. First things first, we need... oh, we actually do already have plenty of these being made. Okay. But I think it'll be worth getting way more of these going. Like, to the point where let's throw this, like, all the way down. Okay, that's overdoing it, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's just bring this down here. Don't know how many is going to be too many. 4 seems good. I like 4. Let's throw a bunch of this on it. Bring this down. And let's just have that run up. Maybe we'll extend this out further, have more being produced. I don't know. We're gonna maybe 1,000's too. No, 1,000 would be enough, I think. So, though I am realizing just how far I'm asking for the bots to take these, which was an oversight in where I put them. Now that I'm thinking about it. But even so, uranium. It's got to start requesting this uranium here and shoving it into there. We're gonna need oil. We already have... I thought this was connected up. It is not. Ah, I see the prompt. Well. That's kit. We should also have these like here and And make some teeth. What's going on here? Why is... Oh, because none of this is getting light oil. Why? These guys getting it? Oh, they've got some old heavy oil in them. Huh. That's... How long is that the case? That's light oil. Okay. Huh. We gotta filter out this line then. Hopefully that's just good enough to snake out the heavy oil that was running through it. And hopefully the light oil is running through this now. Do you know your space platform's top speed? I do not. Why is this? Okay, so these have light oil in them, but light oil is clearly not pumping through. Or maybe it is and it's supposed to be, or... No, these still have heavy oil in them. Maybe that's what's going on. Something down this line still has... Back when I had heavy oil going through and such, the mixing is causing it to not go through. This is light oil, light oil, light oil, light oil, light oil. Because I did used to have heavy oil because I did it by mistake. Let's follow this around, see where our issue is. Oh, our issue is here. It's just not been getting light oil for a while. Huh. Where's our nearest... Has none of these been getting light oil for a while? Huh. Alright, well, it's clearly been doing fine by itself, but, yeah, that's, not what I want. Obviously. Alright, let's fix that up. Let's get a line actually going that actually does what I want. Kind of crazy I haven't noticed till now, but I guess them's the breaks. Pain. And nice. Okay, that should start pumping the oil around. Now with that, you need to make more plastic, and honestly, like every petrochem product, lol. Yeah, that's true. Especially, how's my reds doing? Not great, and it's probably because of the plastics. Yeah, it's because of the plastics. Yeah, there's some underlying issue we need to fix with that. Probably worth redesigning a lot of that, but you know, right now, get a pump. Is this the wrong type of pump? Or is it not close enough? Oh, there's one gap. Whoops. Okay, and just... Okay. And then... send that over. Big. And then this is going to get pumped filled with the oil. And there we go. Okay. So, this is going to bring uranium ammo to all of our other bases. Anywhere that needs restocking, it's going to head over there. It's going to be on a similar system to what we had before. In fact, I might have a blueprint still with the idea that I had before. Reammo station. Here it is. Hello, guys. How are you doing, guys? Hello, hello, hello. I'm tired, but we're globballing. I want to just, as a thing, we're going to build this, see if this layout fits what we want. Oh, actually, that's a good point, seeing this place down. I would like, instead of what I'm doing here, we should have a tank that connects this up. So let's move that over to here. So this gives us a little buffer of light oil, which will be good, and it'll give a buffer at the thing. You should add some Christmassy lights or things to your stream, like in the corner by your VTuber model. That's a good point. I should have done that. I don't think I mean, am I streaming until before Christmas? Yes, I will be. So yeah, okay, maybe. This thing goes into that. I was thinking about requester, but it's not. That's fine. Ah, okay. The difference is just this. If uranium round magazine from here is equal to 0, or if light oil from here is less than 1,000, then this reactivates this train stop. Fire in this hole. Nice. If you don't have a pump before the tank, then the oil can flow back out if something needs it. If you don't have a pump before the tank, then the oil can flow back out if something needs it. Ah, I see. I hear what you're saying. Okay. So we want like this. Yeah, I was trying to think. I see. To stop it from flowing back, we want to have this full and ready to go straight into here. Actually, we want 2 tanks, so it's 50k. Here we go. So that should help it now. Okay, and we're going to set up all the places this train can go to. How tall am I? I'm a hat with feet, bro. How tall do you think? Really? Oh, that one's not going anywhere anyway. That pole is fine. Oh look, they're dead. Joyous occasion. 6 inches. But anyway, now that we've changed these, let's get rid of Reammo station here. Let's remove this, and let's create a new one right here. Give it this icon so it's easily recognizable. Yep, train stop names. Should be good. So that's the concept we're running with here. And we're going to set this up at every place that we can. We're going to need a lot of rails. So let's request that. Think about what else we're going to need. We're going to need more decider combinators on our person. And he should be ECXS then. His whole body is in the gat. That in the gat. His whole body in the gat-like turtle. I understand you mean hat-like turtle, but yeah, I'm just a little guy. I'm a little guy with feet. The hat it just conceals my true form, which is darkness and lies. That's kind of the idea. Right. Let's also just get a few train stops in. There should be enough rail signals for what we want to do. You know what? Let's make this 2,000 because we'll be on a journey here. So at the moment we like manually how slimy are those grippers? Oh, you don't even want to know, bro. At the moment, all of the trains, like, while I don't really have to do them manually, every once in a while they run out of ammo and I have to run over there and re-ammo them and stuff like that. This train should give them all that they need. Though, I'm thinking about it. Maybe I move this one up. Yeah, like move this way. Oh, this isn't even a name right now. Okay, yeah, actually, let's move this one more up and put like repair packs and other stuff like that to here. That'd be good. Okay. Like here. Or does that move everything too much up? We want... I can always just move the stuff I currently have here. It's fine. Wait, we want one here, and we want another one here. Currently have the fuel as coal, but we probably want to also get this to be uranium as well. We're gonna have to send these around to all the train stops, so maybe I do a refuel station that all of them go to. Not sure. This is just called J-Pole at the moment, so let's just park it here for now. Let's not do that. Or that. That's still pumping in, so that's fine. So we're gonna have to redesign the current thing, but that's fine. By the way, you're able to add filters as slots in the Wrangler, so you can just use one for both repair packs and ammo. I kind of like having this, like, you know what? Yeah, maybe I don't have it. Nah, maybe you're right. Because I don't need to be dropping a full station full of ammo at each base. I don't think, at least. So, yeah, maybe we do half and... Well, not half and half. Let's take a few for... Let's take 2 for repair packs. No, I remember how to do it. Oh, actually, let's get it all the way back to where we were. And okay, just go to Kiska just so I can have it all lined up. Yeah, so this, while going around, while it's only going to be concerned about the ammo, I think, at the moment, let's also let it send some essential stuff that bases will need. So, walls. Oh yeah, I'm looking at the wrong page. Here we go. We want some gun turrets, some flamethrower turrets. Probably want laser turrets as well, but that's not a thing we provide at the moment. And a bunch of walls. And you can always use You can also use a station to read a train's contents, which the inserter can use to limit input. Okay, cool. Our ECXS is a genius. He can figure it out himself. Genius. That's a new one on these streams. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's worth sending to each of these bases that, like, stuff that will consistently break and stuff like that, that is worth having stuff to fix. Maybe it's also worth putting some bots on this and just limiting how many bots get sent to each one or something like that. Could be worth. If I send it some flamers. I already have flamers. Oh, I thought I did. I put laser turrets there. I meant to put flamers. I don't even have laser turrets at these bases. Though maybe I can now that I have nuclear. So that could be worth. And then one more slot to put things in that will be worth it. Don't know. Anything that's just gonna, you know, break often that will always need fixing. Maybe I put some bots in this, because if it doesn't have bots, probably pipe too. They're often broken off by spitters. Pipes, yeah. Ah, you're right. You know what? Yeah. Um, they use those. Actually, we're not even using laser turrets at the moment. If we change our mind, we can add something to that, and then the rest can I do like the Minecraft chest thing? There we go. Dana. There we go. I would like to copy the contents, the requests of this into here so that it can just bring those across, but perhaps there's a way, but you can copy paste filters. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but I'm trying to just copy and paste the things it's asking for onto this chest. And yeah, I can copy paste filters, but it doesn't seem to pass the chest into requesting like I can with like crafting boxes stuff. Ooh, problem. You just got stuck. Yeah, you getting stuck like that. Maybe it's better to do a one chest per item. Sure, fair enough. All right. Okay. Let's get rid of those because yeah, that's just getting stuck as it currently is. Kind of annoying that that's how that works, but alas, it is. So. And I can double side this, I guess. 200 of those. What else was needed? Flamethrower turrets. Oh, I asked for laser turrets here. Did not mean to. Flamethrower turrets. Let's shove these. Alright, aren't you quick with the laser turrets? Okay, pipes, underground pipes. You need to map the ideal inserter hand size. It's annoying. Especially because I probably don't want to always unload this. I probably only want to worry about unloading the ammo into the chests. But yeah. So yeah, okay. I don't need all of this, I guess. How many more do I need? The 3. So let's take 3 of these. Nice little spot there. And those are going to be... you know what, let's do a 4th to... Oh. Perspective is fucking with me here. I didn't realize I can do it one more away. Oh. So, don't need ammo also in that one. That's... Okay, flamers, get them. Ah, I don't have flamers looking that direction, so they're just being spat upon. Ah, they're getting my bots. Maybe another thing that's worth bringing to each station is some extra bots in case the ones there run out. Yeah, 12 bots just died. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's not even going to head down. That was pointless. Okay, did they just lose all of... Does this station just lose all of its bots? Yes. Okay, let's grab our nearest tank, grab some construction bots and stuff like that, and send those over to here so they don't fucking die while I'm gone. Oh, while I'm setting this up, I mean. God damn it, these top left ones have so many construction bots in. Why? Oh my god, I have so many construction bots. Okay, with that in mind, I should definitely start sending some construction bots to these other bases. Maybe I don't need 2 things for walls and just 1 more will do. Where are my bloody... Oh, they're probably working, actually. I was about to say, where are some, like, logistic bots I can take? But I'm thinking about it. They're probably not sat in one place. Oh, I've been wrong before. What evolution at? Let's have a little look-see. Okay, I did not press backtick, and I hit every button. Scary. Scary shit. So... Which one down here was it? Oil. Ah. Alright, thank you, generic username. You need any train system with that, you can do a big train base. Yep. Well, hopefully the train... So we're gonna set up this train to go to all our different bases and fuel them. We're also gonna need to send some flamethrower turrets to all the bases so we can do that, because right now that's not a thing. And yeah, we're gonna have something sending around ammo to all the bases for when we are inevitably attacked all the fucking time, now that we have Behemoths upcoming. So that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. And by that I mean... Oh, fuck you. They set up base real fucking cozy, didn't they? Oh, they do have some logistic bots. But okay. Yeah, let's take the 25 on myself and get 50 here. Okay. Look how cozy you've gone, huh? I swear to God, if I see this start... Okay. This base right here, this bottom one, isn't getting ammo right now. There's no ammo in the second iron base. So that's part of the reason we're setting this up. So, and also we're going to have uranium ammo being sent to everywhere. So that's going to be nice. This is his 10th run. You're just lying now. You're lying. I don't like liars. So what we're going to do is we're going to... Alright. Can I... How do I... Okay, you're... How the hell do I change what this is locked at without just disabling all of these guys? Oh, you know what? But yeah, let's get some construction bots as our thing here. I think we have enough construction bots within our thing right now. So we're gonna just do this remotely rather than running over to there. Where is my bots being made? Yeah, I don't need more construction bots. Thanks for asking, though. Well, I do, but just not going directly into here anymore. We're going to just have it go into into a provider chest. Da-da-da. So, ammo, walls, guns, flamethrower turrets, repair packs. Seems that our repair packs have gotten a bit... I bet you I've gotten some improved packs, and that's blocking the creation of them. Where's repair packs? Repair packs, repair packs. Are you telling me I was never making repair packs? I think that's not true. But I can't find that not being true. Ah, here it is. And yeah, it's exactly what I just said. Okay, so that's going to do that. Guns, walls. I don't need 2 for walls. We're going to have... let's see. What's next? We also don't need 2 for guns. Okay. Pipes underground. Okay, longs. Belts. And those are construction bots. And regular pipes. That should be all of them. Okay, looking good. Should request all of those and start doing that. We are going to just quickly, because we don't need this many construction bots in our system, let's just start moving them. Alright. Did you just call me restarted? Not sure if I'm enjoying that. Okay, and we're gonna send this train here around to all of our bases. So that's going to be interesting. So first things first, let's give this thing a nice exit. So going a little bit out straight, and then straight down, and then this, I guess, should loop. I need this always to be facing this direction. I need this to always come in this way, even though it's double-sided, so it can like go back and forth. Maybe I don't want it double-sided, and I just always get it to come in one direction, because I need it in this order, because that's how I've set it up. So I guess I just make it go along and back the same train line, and we'll have no problem. Probably. You can also have 2 stations. Yeah, but I want it to come in... I don't know how 2 stations help me there. I want it coming in this direction because that's how it pumps in, and that's how this gets refilled, is in this order. If it comes in the other order, it's not going to fill up like this. So, yeah. Well, if it comes... It should just come up and back the same line. I meant one on the left where the other locomotive, it would work the exact same. Oh. Not what I was on about, but you're right that I can do that. Or... One second. There we go. Really? That's obnoxious. Would this still all input? Yeah, it would still all input onto this. Still obnoxious. Then it can come in from any direction. Yeah, not actually what I was talking about when I was saying about the logistic thing of it, but thank you for pointing out that possible oversight. Meme Media Lab. Damn, what a fucking name. But we are just going to call this ammo supply. Same with this one over here. It is going to be called ammo supply. Let's set a color for it. Let's just set a pure green. I like that. And this one should also be full green. Here we go. So this should now input it into here and stuff like that. I do want to check up on my ammo, because that's... I guess that's just the speed. I guess I should extend this out further so I can make the ammo supply come much faster. But anyway, that's... Yeah, actually, let's just do that. Longer I have that set up, the more extra stuff I have. You could also add beacons. I can. I guess let's do that. There are the beacons. Just barely enough to cover. It's a real pain in the ass. I know I can rearrange this, and I'm sure I can... It's a real pain. hopefully that'll make things faster, or maybe I just extend this down. We'll have a look at it. Okay, enough with the yapping. Let's actually do what I came to do. And start sending this to a bunch of locations. So let's think of places that if they ran down, we'd be a bit fucked. These over here, this base, absolutely. That's gonna come out this side because left side, right side, keep those separate. So, where is a good spot to send in the resupply? Now, I've purposely left these bases with little area to like overlap, to like just put stuff in. If I want to be really cheeky. Oh. Now there's an idea. We have a big open space in the middle here, and with elevated rails I can make it so it doesn't actually cross and cause train stop things. We can... I kind of like it, conceptually. Yeah. I didn't really think about elevated. I need to start making the concrete for it, but it's a nice little thing. It's cute at the very least. I like it. And then we can just park up here. Okay, let's get some stuff in place to start making that type of concrete. That's blueprints. I wanted Parambot Mall. For... Oh, right, that needs water. Bit weird to ask for water and a param mall. Maybe I put it in a different spot to this if I'm gonna do a bot mall. Is there anywhere that water's piped down nearby? Like not too far from, or just like where? God, I'm gonna have to make more of this just so I can have faster output on all this. Like I need more plastic being made and sulfuric acid and stuff like that. It's clearly not keeping up. So where's like the closest bit of water? We got water up here. Concrete's being made down here, isn't it? You know what? Let's make it by where the concrete currently is being made anyway. Oh, a full chest. Huh. Would you look at that? I don't want to pipe everything else over here, is the thing, but like iron sticks and steel plates kind of it's behind the bus is the main idea. I don't want it to be behind the bus. So let's just set these up here. So there's a ramp rail and a ramp support that I need, huh? Okay, well, let's get a few rail ramps and rail supports. This needs as much water as it can get. Right. There we go. And it has a port right there, so logistic bots can just get right to it. Is refined concrete just better than regular concrete? If so, then we can just have this chest be infinite. But don't know how many of each of these we're going to need. But let's get it going. Now, the random pipes I set up are dying. Oh no. Oh, you're so right. I need to change that blueprint to have these. But yes, let's speed module these. Isn't it so nice to have the ability just to go, you know, with the nuclear now, I can just shove speed modules and everything. It's wonderful. They jumped up to 32 suddenly. No clue why, but I'll take it. Yeah, it's just better. Okay, then we don't want to limit this chest because we're going to want to upgrade some of this floor. So, I think uranium ammo is assembler 2s. You're probably right. I keep forgetting about assembler 3s. I haven't been made. You know what? Let's fix that in my selection. And let's start pop that there. So that should at least make me ghost place them. Which will be good. So that's just going to be going like that. Oh, that's nice. Okay. By the way, you can use an upgrade planner on the blueprint itself to just upgrade it without remaking the blueprint. Really? Yes. That's so nice to know. On the blueprint itself, I guess. Okay. Let's take that. No. Huh. I thought I could... Oh, upgrade here. There we go. It's up there. I'm blind. We got it. We got it. So at the moment, iron sticks is the thing that's taking a while to get through. They must not be in the circuit much? Maybe. Where are they being added? Great question. L... Stick. There's a few places that have it. So... Oh, there's one place that has it. I see. We have one full box worth. And it's on the entire other side of everything. So that's why it's taken a while. So let's... Well... Hopefully we can get it to bring stuff over. But yeah, that's what's taking those so long. Okay. But yeah, worth knowing that refined concrete also gives speed boosts of vehicles. That's going to be very nice. I would car drive over, but I feel like I'm going to have to kill bugs on the way. So, which is such a shame because I loved him in Looney Tunes. But we're going to bring the tank. So, especially helps if there's any nests that we feel we're going to now have to deal with. I should extend this base downwards so the copper isn't like that anymore. Oh, it just can't output. Huh. We have a backup of copper now. Thank God for second copper base. Very nice. Very cool. So, okay, well, that's just how it's going to be. With the concrete, the hazard is the same bonus as the normals. If you want to decorate your base, I see a lot of multi-part blueprints that warn you something will be there with hazard. I assumed as much. I assumed that would be the case, which is very nice to be confirmed that that's true. Because that's a nice option. Ready, game. Okay. We're not going to be able to build this out yet because we need the rail ramps and supports to be made, and they haven't yet. But what we can do is set up the infrastructure in the meantime. Let's get re-ammo station. Oh. Like so. And I should have... Oh, I have flamethrower turrets on me. Thank God. I was going to say I should have brought, like, flamethrower turrets with me. I'm thinking I hadn't. But we have, so that's very nice. Let's change the blueprint just a tiny bit by giving these filters and stuff. Because now that we're bringing multiple types over, when I set this up, I was only bringing that one thing over. But now that we have multiple types, it's going to be worth having multiple inserters to do the job. So let's... I think it's fair to have one that's everything but that, and one that's uranium rounds ammo. And if I copy this, I wish I could paste the filters onto the box, because you can't. Can you? Oh, you can't middle click this actually. All right. We might want to put a different box than the storage box. Active provider. Is that what we want? Because it says... You know what? Actually, I think we got a guide on that. Let's... I'd again advise multi-chest unloading. Fair enough. What is active provider? Actively tries to push its items. There are no crests for an item. They will be moved to an entity storage chest. That is a good idea to keep these empty. I don't want these to fill. I guess this one will be fine, because it should already be sending it out to the network anyway. You know, because there's a bunch of providers and stuff. I think this one would be useful as the purple, because yeah, this one will keep as storage, because that's the one that we track. This one is just supposed to take a bunch of stuff it could use. I'm not gonna... I don't plan on tracking what's in this chest, but I don't want it to fill. So I think this chest, this everything else chest, is worth to be making purple. But yeah, this one would be yellow. This would be smart as yellow. Otherwise it's not... You can simply connect to the robot and monitor the entire storage instead. Yeah, I can. I think just having it in this central box makes sense, though. Or maybe it doesn't. No, yeah, because that's when it should call. Is when it should call when this is empty, because then stuff ain't making requests anywhere, sort of thing. I think that makes sense. But yeah, maybe I just leave this as storage. Maybe it's fine, and I'm overthinking. I just don't want it to fill up with other items, you know, and then it just clogs. I guess I could have a thing that reads what's in. Maybe this one is activated based on the Roboport reading. I don't hate that. We activate this one based on the Roboport reading, and if there's less than whatever of these, that's what this is. Or maybe that doesn't work. Maybe I can't be that specific with these. Actually, that wouldn't make sense, I don't think. I don't think that would actually make sense. Don't know. I'm just talking out loud at this point. Maybe it's fine. And I'm just overthinking things. It is definitely worth, I think, also putting a Roboport with this checkpoint thing. So it has instant here. Okay. Let's trash this and make a new Reammo supply. Like so. I'm realizing, though, that because I've made the train double-ended, I'm going to have to swap these around to certain bases. Because it's not going to unload the same at every place. Because I've made this thing double-sided. Because, like, thinking as such, I think this one will go in the opposite direction to the way I've set it up here. Because if I go back to the map, look at this, yeah, oil comes in first, and I have this set up to be here first, and then oil back here. Do the lazy way out and mirror it between the sides. Do the lazy way and mirror it between the sides? What, just mirror this part here? You can't mirror the station, but I can mirror this way, like so, you know. Let's exile him to full gore this time. Sorry. This time it's dictatorship. No vote this time. Second place is the winner. It's Vulcanus. But see, this is what I mean. People come in, damn, you went out to this planet without nuclear? That's insane, bro. And then chat is just like, hey, hang on a second. Front has liquid output on the right, but the back has liquid output on the left. What do you mean front on the right? What, do you mean like just... The problem is with having a station is you can't just do this with the stop. I'd have to take the middle and then H, just the middle. Which is fine, but... Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, you know what? You're so right. We can do... Okay. I get what you're saying. Do it like so. This is a very lazy way out, but I like your thought. I like the way you think. Guess it's also worth having these connected up anyway. Especially because this is going to be a 50,000 tank, so it's going to need 2 ones anyway. And there we go. Lazy, but not a bad way of doing it. So, let's be lazy about it. B. Not B, I mean. Alt B. And we're going to take all this like so. Let's remove these corners. And you can limit how much the pump pulls out. I mean, is that useful to me here? Huh, filter. And also, can I not look at it because there's a ghost or something like that idea? But yeah, I'm also going to need a bunch of other shit. Once we figure this out, we can just copy and paste and send this to everywhere we wouldn't need it. So that's going to be nice. But yeah, let's look at... Do we... If you don't want 50k light oil sat there due to production reasons or whatever, it does mean it needs to be refilled less often, you know what I mean? Or, okay, maybe I don't connect these up and we just give them 25k. That should be enough, actually. 25k will be enough. So, yeah, nah, yeah, it saves my time. I was thinking, like, there's 50k coming off the thing and only 25k in the tanks or something like that. It's like, maybe we only need 25k in the tanks. We don't need 50k. Maybe. Sounds right to me. So let's actually do what we came here to do. Oh. Actually, I forgot to do one thing. And that is the fact that we need this to be like this. Oh, whoops. Yeah, let's just take... We can get all of this in one rather than... like, have a bunch of lights here for no reason. we go. That makes it better. And let's do this one more time with a design that makes sense. Get rid of that corner. And that should be good enough. Let's add uranium to this. What the hell is that? Railgun ammo? That looks like blue lipstick. And it's going to be the resupply station. We're going to copy and paste this to anywhere that needs it. Oh, save, create blueprint. Place that there. And it's going to be great. So now that we've got that concept in mind, let's get gun feeders going around these places. I don't need these here. And this will allow oil to be sent around to all the stops that we want it to. Whee! Cool that we have this in the middle, but it makes this slightly treacherous. Let's change these to request for uranium ammo. Can I just do that in the blueprint? Gun feeder. Can I... There. That's better. That should make things better. Let's get rid of guns 2.0. Like, it made sense at some point. I don't use these ones anymore. Let's clean. Let's be clean here. Same with like guns. It's, I guess it's good for a starter base, so we'll leave it for now. But yeah, if we keep things more neat, like so. Makes things a bit nicer, doesn't it? Anyway. Glebber is dead, I think. It was dead last we checked, but actually we did, we revived it by force. So, let's check on it to make sure it's still revived. It's living. I don't like the look of this line, but it should filter itself out when it starts all becoming nutrition. Let's just make sure, yeah, these are still pumping. Looks like it's still alive. We still don't have the science set up for it, but that's because Norvis threatened us with Behemoths, which is a good call to heed. But rest of our shit should be, you know, all good. Anyway, these bottom ones aren't going to be used. This is just for our blueprint. We're not actually using these bottom ones because this is the way the train's coming in. So, save some resources with that. And let's just turn this a bit earlier. Oh. Misaligned it. But there we go. Okay. And we're going to set this up to all of these. So while I do that, I'm going to give a life update for those who have been requesting so nicely, like a stream schedule. So I recently got myself a job. I know, crazy. Can you imagine? The shifts are not consistent in terms of being able to do this like reliably. Like, as in like reliably, like let you know when I'd be streaming. I take them as I get them is how it is at the moment. Which is good, fine for work. Not great for setting up a stream schedule. Because yeah, I don't know. I don't know which days I'm working and which ones I'm not. Not currently. Maybe when things quiet down, I'll have a more consistent schedule. Right now it's the Christmas time, so things are busy. So I'm kind of just, I have whatever shifts are there. So. But, yeah. There we go. Very nice. Look at all these flamethrowers. This is going to be devastating shit when we're ready for it. Hey, look, this one's already set up. I just need to throw these down every few blocks. It's a pain. I was hoping by now I'd have a consistent, like a job that with some consistency, a proper job, not bloody shift-based. Not saying that there's anything wrong with doing shift-based work, but it's obnoxious to make plans for. So I hope you understand. I mean, today even, like, I wanted to get the stream because I know I'm not going to be able to stream for until next Monday. The entire weekend I'm working, which sucks, but it is what it is. But like, I got, I was there longer than I was planning to, and yeah, I turned up when I could. So this is why the stream was started about an hour late. But, I'm here. I wanted to stream. I couldn't just leave with stuff to be done. Fun stuff to be done. I am really looking forward to getting this working. This is going to be so good. I love big train networks. I wish trains were you know, people have let me know, oh, trains eventually fall off really hard and whatever, whatever. I love having these train network bullshit shenanigans. Like, it's a lot of fun to have this all working. To have all these train stations be connected and shit. Oh, it's so much fun. We're gonna have like a train that reads what's going on, what needs what, and that's gonna make the decisions. Ah, oh, it's gonna be great. That's only because of space age stuff. Without it, you want to mega base, you basically have to train. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, I just wish trains were just default no matter what, because God, they're just cool. I love the way they just go around everything. And this isn't even just train autism or whatever talking. It's just satisfying, like from a gameplay perspective. It's good. It's nice to just have those networks set up. Belts are fun, but belts should be kept in their own lane, sort of thing, you know? Where trains are for delivery and belts are for within the factory, you know? That's the lane. Trains for from place to place, belts from factory line to factory line. That's the transport. That's the hierarchy. You probably won't ever get close to running into issues with trains. It's just in the upper end they have some issues. Oh no, definitely. But I just mean I wish that just always be true. I wish actually better wording. I wish trains were more upgradable. I wish I could continue to make trains just better and better. Like, you know, I know why eventually trains fall off. And it's because, like, rails and shit get just better and better. You can just make them fucking fast as shit, dog. But there's nothing for trains. You don't get those sort of upgrades for trains. And there should be. There should be ways. I should be able to make a fucking bullet train. I should be able to, like, get, like, magnetized trains. I don't know, I don't think that makes sense for a cargo train realistically, but who gives a fuck? Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, you're so right. Let us have more than one landing pad on a planet. Mega basing limits are mostly down to the science you can pull out of it. Yeah, they need better trains, or at least let quality do something with them. Yes. Why doesn't quality increase your speed? That should be the case. Quality what? Increases the health of a train? Who gives a fuck? I would kill for some train gambling. That'd be great. Who wouldn't want train gambling? that should be the first one set up. Oh, until I need actually the rails stuff. But other than the elevated rails, that's set up. So there are mods that give better trains. That is if I'm gonna play anything modded, gotta have that. I gotta have that. If I'm having any mod pack, better trains. Anyway, we are going to grab some of our elevated rails, because surely we have them now. How's this going along? See, iron rods are my problem. I have plenty of iron rods, they're just not nearby. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough. I think I just need one rail ramp, right, on each end. Because I use the train painter mod, it gives an equipment grade for the don't paint train item, and I'm assuming it's a default core stat because it's affected by quality. Ooh. Okay. Let's head back to that station so we can actually have our first functioning station. But yeah. I could get a 7x7 grid. I wonder if legs make trains go faster. Oh my god. Your brain. You're so right to ask that. Who knows what they're cooking for 2.1 though? Who knows? Who knows? Can I walk? Oh, I was kind of hoping I can walk up this. But this is fire in this hole. Should be returning. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's enable when this equals 1. You know what? Problem with the blueprint I set up. Forgot to make it. So it would connect up to this station. Okay, you have to keep that in mind. Really? Is this really not far? Okay, I can do that. Okay. Oh, remove this one. Let's say this is more than 0 rather than less equals 1. So it's receiving 1 of these. So, Flintstone trains. Yeah, put the legs on the trains, make them go faster. Flintstone trains. So this should, if we, so let's, I don't care about this other stuff. This other stuff is just there to be nice. What I really, actually, this should just wait. It's not, like, let's give it a minimum time before it gets summoned. I don't know how long it's gonna want. We can tweak the number. It's whatever. And then it's going to go in fire in this hole. If I don't know. What's the what should I do for the station? To where does it? Oh no, it waits. Oh no, right. No. I'm being stupid. It waits until it's empty. Not empty cargo. We want cargo count. I'm being dumb. Has cargo? No, not has cargo. Where's the count one? Item count. If Yeah, waits until this equals 0. I don't care about inactivity because I don't want it to just work, like, you know, when it unloads these ones. Also, why are these not? Oh, you know what? Probably a problem with the things themselves. Like the... Yeah. Okay. Inactivity for like 15 seconds maybe. But I don't want it to wait until it's... unless I give it, like, I don't know, more specific things, because I don't care about unloading these other things. These other things are more like nice for it to unload, you know. But maybe you know, maybe we give it ore. Wait until cargo is unloaded, or inactivity is 15 seconds. That might be a good middle ground, because otherwise it gets stuck if this can't unload, sort of thing. Yeah, that's why we're going to do this ore. I see you raise the point FMA award. That's why we're going to do this ore. It's going to unload, and if it can't unload, then 15 seconds of inactivity. But no, because then this back one still is going to be unloading this other stuff here. Which I don't... That's fine, actually. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. 5 seconds or less would be fine. Okay. And we're going to do the same here. We're going to say that this can... If... Though we're going to make this a bit longer than 5. We're going to give this a 250 or a minute of inactivity. I think that works. I think that's smart. Yeah. Okay. That's how we're going to do it. So this should now, once... oh, this should be ore, is what I need. Yeah, but that's for when it's waiting. That's why I want or, not and. So, because maybe 60 is too much, but I need to give it long enough for, like, the requester chest bots to bring things over to requester chests. You know what I mean? But then we have or 250 seconds past. Which also might be too high. But I guess we get a feel for this. But the good news is this works, or at least seems to. And this just dumped a bunch of other stuff into these other chests, which, yeah, it's probably fine. I am realizing though, putting these bots in. How do I then put these from the chest into the roboports? Because that's kind of what I want, right? Oh, maybe we have a request a chest for putting it in here. That makes sense to me. Or a robot next to the chest. Actually, that's smarter. That's better. That's better. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. We're going to tweak the blueprint at the next stop, but yeah, that works. Now, the problem is this isn't going to really start working until... Oh, let me make sure this is going the whole way. Oh, hello. Might want to limit them, or they can fill up. What, limit the roboports with pots? I don't, like... What's the purpose of having them idle in a chest, then? If they're being unloaded anyway, what's the point of idling in the chest? Yeah, it's not ideal that it keeps sending over bots that they don't need. Okay, fair enough. If the bots fill the robots, you get end with bots stuck in the air. Okay, fair enough. I have these as like 2 general ones. Maybe I have one as just the roboports thing. Yeah, maybe instead of doing what I'm doing currently. We... Oh yeah, and this also puts the construction packs in. That's quite nice to have. And we just make it so... Repair packs don't go in here, and that... construction bots don't go in here. They get directly into here, and we run a thing on this to enable such disable based on number of robots. Problem is, if I want to put repair pack, let's just not have this one, so it can have some repair packs anyway. And let's enable such disable if construction bots are above, lower than, I don't know, 30. Yeah. So we have a filter here. So this should probably be available in the network. Damn, is that correct? 138. Okay. We should have it be reading Z instead. And set it to 50. I like measuring inactive bots specifically as signal control. Sorry, meant available in network. Okay. Oh, because there's total and then there's available. Okay. So Z is the one you meant, right? Looks like it. There. That should make things a bit more reasonable with the bots. We'll have to amend the blueprint to reflect it, but I like this. I think this is a... God damn it. I can't wait to start having fucking artillery trains that I'm going to attach to the end of this motherfucker. So it can just start blowing shit up around the bases. It's going to require a bit of tweaking of these, but yeah. The repair mechs don't have to be in the robot for the bots to access it. Yeah, they were. I knew that already, but I was just like, oh, this would be nice. But yeah, you're right. I don't need it. Oh, give me a sec. At some point, this gets fucked up. I see exactly where. There we go. That should activate all those. So that doubles. That does 2 bases is the nice thing. Because those 2 are interconnected. So that's a nice one to get done first. Because that's real useful. But yeah. What's okay. Let's read this. Oh. This needs... No, it needs ore. If light oil is... Another problem with the mirror thing that I forgot to do. Not what I meant to do. There. I forgot to tell it... Connect this one up. Okay. That's something I forgot when I was mirroring it. So we're going to have to add all those to the blueprint when we set up at the next place. But, yeah, this all works, which is nice. It's nice to get this working. It might be worth having 2 of these trains eventually. Right now, I will have the 1, but it might be worth having 2 of these trains that can go to whatever stop is needed. We'll add another condition to the station. There'll be something I have to do to allow 2 trains to be doing it, I'm sure. Because this is just going to be requested wherever. But as it is right now, it's a nice idea. Anyway. We're thinking about where we can park this one up to offload. We can extend our defenses upwards and have it come here. That's actually crazy that it fits through that little gap there. That's less crazy. And yeah, we just have this come here and we just move our current defenses forward. But yeah. I find my 1 train which covers a far larger area but supplies bottlenecks is more than enough. Okay. Do you think you'll be adding rocket turrets in the future? Do you think it's not worth it? I haven't considered it, is the answer. Is the honest truth. But yeah, could do. The thing with this unloader is we don't actually need to unload oil at this stop. This one's just going to be for ammo, because this supplies its own oil, even if it's regular and not light. I think that should be fine enough. Especially because this base doesn't get attacked that often, because it doesn't produce that much pollution, because the pump jacks don't, doesn't produce that much. But Rocket jets are not worth it in my opinion. Even just flamers and laser handles Behemoths fine. Yeah, okay. I mean, whatever you say. Um... So, this goes in like this. Okay. It's going to be oil at the front. So, oh, actually, we do. That's fine. Oil at the front. That means get rid of these. Keep those. I didn't actually place the train, did it? Let's get rid of these walls. Okay, and resupply station. Okay, so this red wire needs to connect around. Okay, which means placing this here. Let's turn my bots on so they can handle this. It's funny how the big poles also allow for the reds, but it's very nice. There we go. The one issue is Behemoth worms spawned in expansions as they can outrange everything but artillery. All of them allow circuit wires. No, I know all of them allow it. I like how, but specifically big ones have this long pole. It's like, you can't like just do bang and then onto this one. It doesn't reach. But you could do it like you do other cables on these ones. I just thought it was neat. Okay. Only thing I need to change here other than this is I need these to request this ammo instead. So let's just quickly copy that around. Other than that, that one's set up. Oh, I actually don't need this oil one. Because this supplies its own oil. And that should be enough. I don't really know, but it should be. Let's extend this out further, actually. God damn you, fucking dead tree. You think you ever take priority over my fucking things? Don't you dare. Don't you think of yourself like that. Jesus. All right, there we go. Something you can do is set up a combinator to output a signal to a global power line signal network to show how much train cargo is waiting / needed. Huh. That's cool. I think I'm fine, but I like it. Picasso and whatnot. That's dumb. The one thing I need to do is change this to have the concept I had over here. This is the worst one to do afterwards because I don't get to set the blueprint up here because this one has a very different design anyway. But some people then make dashboards to display it visibly. Oh, that's so cool. I like a lot about that idea. That's very cool. Like, it's so low on my list of priorities because people want me to go back into space. Fair. But, ooh, for like a cool base, when I get to like design those again, ooh, yeah, I hear it, I hear it. It calls to me. Guess it's inputting on the right side for that to work. Or correct side, I mean, but yeah. And then this one's request that. So yeah, if I just build the tracks for this one now, this one should also be set up. Oh, actually, I mean, I don't need to change the signal because it has it as OR. It doesn't. Oh wait, no, this will never be 1K. So yeah, that's always gonna output that. I don't need to worry about uranium ammo. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah. The Nor vision is getting really cool. I love when I get to do shit like this. I'm not wasting ramp on... though this sucks because I have how I've set this up. Please say it's on the correct side. It is not. Is this worth ramping over? I mean, I can always move these to be slightly crooked at this part or whatever. Like if I extend this... right. Ramp because it looks cool. You know what, you're so right. I appreciate how the Control-Z stuff works. I was just hesitant because I don't have many ramps. And it's a lot of resources just to go over that. But you know what, you're right, it'll look cool. And it will be less train getty, which is important. Okay, with that, let's quickly grab some extra train stuff. I like having this. I really do. It's such a just neat thing to have, like to have all the wiring and stuff. You know, it feels like computing. That's how I'm gonna describe it. It's like a, you know, it feels like a computing problem that's being solved. Okay, that should be enough to help me out. You know, this feels like a computing like problem. Sending this around here, here, and here. If this, use this. I have a computing if function as a train. Not an if function. Well, just a function, but like that's activated by an if, which isn't an if function, as I say out loud. You know what? Forget what I'm saying. Okay, so ramp. So that's how that goes. Oh, it has to be straight. Okay, that's fine. We can make this come in. We currently have this going at this terrible angle. Let's have it come in from... Damn, I can't. My depth is not helping me here, but we can correct this train to be a bit more straight coming in. I need to look up if people have programmed Doom into Factorio yet. There's not enough that I think you can do full computers on. This isn't like Minecraft where like the stuff you can do with redstone is like so fucking nuts that like, you know, you can do a computer. I don't think it's quite got that level to it to like emulate a computer. Though saying you can play Doom in Minecraft is true, but like only by a technicality. With arithmetic and logic combinators, you can make a Turing-complete machine which is able to run Doom, in theory. Yeah. I mean, like, in theory, punch cards can run Doom. You know? Like... Yeah, anything you can do on a Turing machine, you can... Anything you can do on a computer, you can technically do on Turing machines. That is true. But, like... I think it's kind of... unfair to call that running Doom compared to like what, or maybe not unfair, but maybe not honest. Okay, but that should work, and now that should send it off whenever that needs stuff. Yeah, I made Doom run at 1 frame per day. See, people would make that video though, and they're not wrong for it. You know, it's a not bad video idea, but same time. Come on now. We also need the train to come up here so it can be sent to any of these three. So let's do that. That got called to here again. Should it? That put in one. I should turn this off. It should enable... No, that's right. Why is it enabling? Oh. I set this red wire to the wrong spot. It should come in here. Great, 1 second. There we go. Currently, it's just running back and forth. I didn't have that red wire set to the right thing. I had it set directly to the train stop when it should be set directly to, you know, that thing which needed it. Okay. So this is going to come up to here. I don't want it to be that, like that, but... set to come straight here. Then I want it to ramp. Wish I could tell it to ramp from here. But we want to ramp over these tracks. Oh, I can set up stations actually as well. It's fine. Send it up to like here and here, and then it can go up, down, and we can extend off of those three. Ta-da! Yeah, let's set up just stations here. Oh, I mean stops. So reel out, chain in. That needs to go that way, and do the same on the other side. ECXL, what is your favorite train ratio? Like 1 to 2, 1 to 4, 2 to 4? Train ratio? What do you mean? Like 1 to 2, 1 to 2 to 4? What, like how many trains are in each stop sort of thing? I don't quite get what is being asked of me here. Engine to wagon, locomotive to wagon. Oh, so 1 to 4. 1 to 4 is the one I use the most. So 1 to 2, 1 to 4, 2 to 4. So 2 to 4 is like a two-ended one. I'm a big fan of 1 to 4. 1 to 4 is a good number, and then 2 to 4, 2 to 1 for oil. Okay. That should work now. Okay. 2 to 4 is 2 locomotives in front with 4 wagons. You know what? I'm ashamed to admit I didn't even consider that you could have multiple locomotives pulling the same way. See, sometimes I'm limited by how I think in the real world. Like, you know, thinking about things in the real world. 2 trains pulling the same car, you wouldn't... I mean, I'm sure it exists, but man, it doesn't seem like the best idea. But yeah, I didn't really think about... This is why also I never thought about the exoskeleton legs. Because there's only so many legs. But now that I thought about it, 2 to 4 would be very appealing, actually. Would double the speed. Best ratio is clearly 20 to 1. When you need that shit to be over there now, dog. Fucking get it away from me. It needs to be in that station now, dude. Alright. So, a lot of the stream is just going to be watching me do the same thing over and over again now. But I think it's going to be worth it. The problem with streaming a game like this is, you know, the shit that's needed to be done that's not that interesting and is going to be quite repetitive, actually. but needs to be done. This is the sort of thing you wouldn't put in a YouTube video. You'd cut this shit. You know what I mean? You hear me? But when you're doing it like this, well, can't afford to cut that shit. Where's the best place to put this in? Guess along the top again, maybe? And then we move some of this... maybe not to the cliff face, and that cliff face might be annoying. But then again... Otherwise, you gotta go below here. Which means moving all of this quite far down, because you'd have to get around this loop. Maybe it's worth. I'm gonna say it's worth. Personally, I like 1 to 2 or 2 to 4. I didn't even like consider the fact that you could have multiple locomotives pulling it the same direction. So 2 to 4 is something I might start doing. I certainly will do it if I need more things being pushed. Okay, this is another station that doesn't need to worry about oil. So, you know what? We're actually not going to, with that in mind, we're not going to do this one next. Though I am going to kill these bugs that are right here on my fucking doorstep. Let's turn off my bots. Who told you you can park right here, dog? I certainly never allowed you clearance to this very spot right here. I'm sure the Behemoths are very much ignoring the fact that I destroyed another nest. I'm sure the Behemoths are like, hey, give him a minute, he's still cooking. Give us some time, more time in the kitchen, and then we'll come fuck his shit up. Okay. Very nice just to set it up here. We're going to have to do the station thing again, but that's fine. We'll do it. Actually, let's just get rid of this here. I don't know, how long is this? Yeah, just clips it if we have 4. So let's have that be just one long signal. Based on... And then we need leaves here, leaves here, enters, enters. Very nice, very good. Okay. Now we're gonna do resupply station. And I see we've already placed the flamethrowers even though they don't have them. Very nice of me. Makes this very easy. We're gonna let it, yeah, go to the end here. Like right, oh wait, we need to turn this around actually. This is the one that we're gonna start, because I want to change the blueprint. So we're actually gonna do it at this one. Because I can have this whole thing set up quite nicely here. So, Cool. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but right now, fuck off. Cut off your line for a minute. So, good to know that this is the side that we want it on. And it's going to pump out to here. Makes that easier to do later, but right now. So that's reading the input output from that and that. That's correct. And that and that. This is currently not being influenced by the oil. This needs to okay. I don't know why I wired this across. This needs to go into... Oh, you know, I have it connected like that. That's wrong, actually. Because... the input's actually going to be this one down here. So that's going to be like that into that. And the input from this one is going to go... that into that, into that, into that, into that. Oh, that just disconnected this one. Whoops. There. Are both of them reading the same input? That's fine, because one of these is going to be removed. This is fine for just blueprinting it. And instead of having two chests, we're going to have one chest and a roboport. So I'm going to do this. Move that. And this is going to use the same logic as the one down here. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Is that one over too many? No, that'll reach. And this needs to... Oh, wait, I need to wire it. Now this needs to read Z. Cool. And we want to repeat that on this side just for the sake of copying this all over. Okay, that should all now work. Oh. Oh, actually, we have this guy down here who needs to output down over here. Red wiring's a bit of a mess, but it is functional, which is the important part. Oh. 1 second. This... Okay. Alt B. Take everything here, and we're going to have to remove these guns and turrets. So remove all these walls. The one problem of not... Yeah, I should have set it up in that one little open spot that we had, because that little open spot was so good. But, yeah, the red wiring is very confusing, but most of these will be removed once done. So, I think this is everything. Looks good to me, so... Now that we've redesigned this, let's create the blueprint, open the book, put that down here, remove this design, and pop that here. Okay, so let's start removing the stuff from this one up here. This can all be gone. This can all be gone. And these can all be gone. The problem with having some of this already seep into here is the fact that now we have 8K. That's fine. This should, yeah, we have some stuff in the circuit, which makes this kind of annoying, but it should be fixed for when we actually put all this up. So, yeah, I actually unwired this. I mean, detached this train so we wouldn't get interrupted again, but I don't think we were going to, now that I think about it. But yeah, that's good. That's all quite good. So, let's just copy this out to here as well. Give me a second. That should make this able to read everything. Cool. Da-da-da. Okay, I actually built this all too close to the track, and this can be removed. So let's move all of this up. I thought this wouldn't come over to here. Certainly shouldn't, because this had enough in it. But it's reading correctly, so yeah, it should be output nothing. This should be disabled now. It is disabled. Okay, that was just, I guess, a little hiccup in the behavior. Yeah, okay. We got everything working, and that's big. And now it's just about actually doing it. Okay. They shouldn't get any attacks from the north because, well, water here. So, well, Let's pray, I guess. But make a bit of barrier here. I should have put some gates in my inventory. Hey, there's some gates here. Very nice. That's... I just want some gates. Bring them to me. What about one big wall on the west side? What? You know, I mean, just detach this that I have right here, rather than have these as it is right now. That's smart. Screw you. Also, these are wrong. Just realized, but these need to be changed to uranium. This inner wall doesn't need to exist anymore. It was here for a time, but that time has passed us. From shore to shore over by the westmost outpost. This is more fun. Simple answer. And the correct answer. This here is way more fun of a solution. Sorgy. Okay. Can't believe I just said Sorgy. I'm just like really thinking about it. Oh, this has oil coming from the south. Huh. Forgot about that. This has been detached from the network. Ah, I see where. Train. I mean, fucking... Okay, that makes sense. I mean, fucking... There we go. Okay. That's that. So, we actually don't need this oil being ported in. But, the nice thing about having this oil being ported in is it provides a base, not base, I can just use what the oil was using to pump the new oil around everything. So, that's nice. Anyway, let's hook these all up. Okay, my brain is mush. And it's not okay. But I will get through this shit anyway. This currently is oil. Who gives a flying fuck? Give light oil to everything. Schmuck. I don't know. Christmas season's got me rhyming. Fa la 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 la. Now, I hope these behemoths don't come with awful timing. Fa la 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 la. However, now some of my bases have flamethrowers. Flamethrower, wah, 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 wah. Um, this is another one that would be kind of nice to have uh, arc over and then down. So we're going to do that. Why the cockroaches, Harinji? What do I do to deserve the cockroaches? And ramp. And then connect these up. I'm certain... I love this game's quality of life. It's just like, oh, is this where you want the stand? It is exactly where I want the stand. Thanks for asking. It's just so nice. And... Huh. This doesn't turn as nicely as I was hoping. I was hoping to avoid a situation like this. Can I turn this sharper than it currently is turning? Ever so slightly? Ever so slightly. Which is exactly... maybe not the answer I wanted, but it's an answer. Not what I wanted. Well, I kind of wanted to do, because now I just do this. Except I did that out of line. Huh. That's interesting looking. But yeah, I wanted this. There we go. Cool. Anyway. To rail. Okay, alongside is fine. It's not. Now that I think about it, it's actually not. Maybe I place this on the other side? Worth a try. Look at this one. That's so cool. I can make roller coasters. I'm going to have to do that at some point. Make roller coasters. Anyway. Look at the solutions it's giving me. I love having ramp rails. I can't believe that the ramp rails weren't in the base game. They're so neat. That one spitter's having a bit of fun over there, ain't it? This is really far from the base, is the only thing. Maybe I make this loop bigger and make this one go inwards. Yeah, let's do that, actually. I like that. Yeah, let's set this one to be a bigger loop, and then we put that inside a bit nicer. What we're currently having it done as. So that goes out to here. Down to here. And then reconnects here. That's a bit more sensible than how far I was building that out before. Gives me space. Not as far out. And this line can do whatever it wants anyway, because all it's doing is transporting the train. Well, this one's going to be a stop. We're going to have to cut all this defense part out and move it like up here. But that's probably ideal. Probably better than we currently have, actually. So, okay. I see you need more boxes. I appreciate your pain. There you go. Should also just immediately stop gunning down these bugs, which is nice. Okay, run it, run it, run it. Resupply station. Pump should be at the top, which means we remove these bottom ones. And remove this over here. That's in range, that's good. Let's just wire these up for when these fuckers inevitably come over. Look at them. They've set up right there. Aren't they fucking cozy? They do love the water. These guys love the water. If there is water on two sides, best believe there's gonna be a bug in the middle of them. God damn. God damn and damn. Alright. That's gonna just build that away. So that's nice. Okay, that can do that. Let's just place this one by hand rather than waiting. That'll allow all these to be working. That's correct. Is this wired? Looks like it. Oh, maybe it's not. Well, that should do that and enable this. Okay, cool. And then let's start sending things through. Okay. More pipes. Yep. See, this is one of the. This is definitely a. I did some. Oh, these are still set up. This is definitely some. I did some grinding off camera shit. But because live streaming, we gotta do it. Unfortunately, I don't have much to talk about until I get attacked. Never be attacked by behemoths, and then you're gonna get big reaction. But anyway, it's trying to be summoned by this one up here, I think, because it's the only one enabled. Oh, this one's confused at the moment. Oh yeah, that would make sense. There, that should make these less confused. And thus pump everything around. Thank you. This is going to be instead for this, which we're going to insist that all of these ask for now. Yes, yes, I insist, I insist. Green is so much better than red. If you think that's not true, I don't know why I've decided for a bad guy Russian accent. Maybe I've been watching too much Door Monster recently, and they have bit with Russian with no license to kill. He had license to maim, but no license to kill. What kind of assassin doesn't get license to kill? Do I not have any more on me? Must not. You think that license to kill is not a big deal? Oh. Hey, look at that. Things are going off now. Okay. Follow robot count was very nice. Breaking force would be very nice. Flammables will be very nice. Actually, let's put that first. We're going to want higher damage flamethrowers and shit like that. Mining productivity, always nice to have. Steel productivity is very nice as well. Physical, you know, anything that's not got the clever sciences, since we haven't got that properly set up yet. Let's get the productivity ones above that, though maybe the physical weapon damage is above everything else in terms of what we should be doing. Okay. I remember what I was doing. There we go. That should start getting the light oil pumping around to where it's all needed. We're going to want all these as well. Okay. Ah, that doesn't work. Let's just take this, move it out or one, and then it will work. In fact, these should connect. Ah, but they shouldn't. It's a nice idea, but it's a foolish one. Okay, oil already makes it right away to these. That's very nice. And piped into here. Nope, remove that one as well. And then do that. Let's make sure these are properly protected. Hopefully the cliff will provide some natural defenses here. But, you know, other than that, very nice. How far does this Robohawk go? Right there. Nice. So, that means I can do this and it will build all the way out to there. Let's give it some teeth. Make sure this goes all the way to the top. Let's give it to all the other bases, all the different parts as well. Make sure these are all properly walled up. Let's put some gates on this. And some gates on here. Okay. Let's connect these up. There we go. Very nice. So ammo should flow around here now. Does it? Looks like it does. Yeah, it is now. These are placing to empty turrets at the moment, so let's fix that. Okay. Another base with some defenses worth a shit. Very nice. Very cool. While I'm over here, that nest is very close. So, let's go blow it up. Getting down to it's going to be a pain, but if you're that close to my thing, you deserve to die. And those are the rules. Those are the laws of the land. Still no behemoths. The Europeans seem to have gone to sleep, so I'll take their place. Yeah, oh, we're past midnight, so yeah, that's to be expected. We're getting lower concurrent viewers on this one than the last few, but I'm guessing that's just because not much is going on right now, which is fair. It isn't. We need some ammo being supplied to some of these, so... You know, destroying bases increases evolution drastically. I'm aware. Look, at this point, we need some behemoths. There's not enough action right now. I'm just, like, going around base to base. This is actually calming. This is calming, going base to base right now. Ew. No. So we need some action. We need something to bring the action. To say, but, you know. So... This isn't reading this. Why is it not? Oh, because these... There we go. Now that should read correctly. Good, good, good. This currently isn't getting oil from anywhere, so let's fix that up. I hope you got this under control then. I don't, but that's part of the fun. Look, we're setting it up to be under control, but right now everything's too calm. It's too calm. No, we need drama. We need some drama. Because right now, this is it's a bland stream, which is fine. I actually needed a nice, chill stream after work and in preparation for the next few days of work I've got. Because, dear God, but you know, really, it's just outside the network. Well, that works. Drama is leaving for Vulcanus and pretending the fighters don't exist, and then watching the base explode. Infinite viewers. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. See, I'm setting all this up, but yeah, you're right. It's gonna be... Oh, I didn't actually set this up right. I thought I had given these undergrounds. Okay. So we've got all this set up. It's so nice to have the ammo stations again. Like I said, they were my favorite thing from the first playthrough of this, from the base game playthrough I did. Ah, it's just so satisfying. Genuinely. I know I keep saying it, but it's just so nice to have. It's so cool. I have to fucking just... blast it wherever I need it. It just calls. It just works. It makes all of this that I'm currently, that where I'm setting it all up very much more hands-off. Okay, now we need to set up the right side. Is the next thing we gotta do. Alright, I guess we move it. We have this big space over here. I want to put it over in that big space. So let's send it down here. And through the trees and up to here. And we can adjust this depending on if that's too close to the other side. The iron patch isn't long for this world. As in, like, it's gonna run out of resources soon? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean, like, it's gonna die soon? Which... I just deconstruct that. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. That iron base is under 1 million. I'm not going to deconstruct it because it's nice to have the 2 trains, but I'm going to have to start looking for a second iron train. You're probably right. But, okay, we won't bother protecting that one, I guess. Let's do bother protecting the copper base, and the 2 copper bases up here. So, let's do that. Now, the fun thing about the copper base is Vulcanus can easily save that patch. Good point, actually. Yeah, let's not bother making a new iron patch. Let's go to Vulcanus next. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Motherfuckers. Have you made a nest over... No, you can't make the nest. I made pipes. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Pipe area. Right. We're going to need to... Okay, too close. Do that. Go above and over that, or just substations. Don't know. Don't care. And that's going to head over to anywhere in the base that I can set this up already. No, I'm just going to have to move this section outwards. That's fine. We're going to want to tell it to go above and over. And you know what, maybe don't do it all the way in the map right now. Let's just get it to go to like here. And then we figure out where it goes. Spaghetti train? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, we got the last 2 things stops to set up. And then I guess I look at gleballing. We could finish off the stream by seeing if we can beat gleballing. Vulcanus time? No, I need to be gleballing before Vulcanus time. But then, yes, once we're gleballing, I have no excuse but to Vulcanist time. It's been so long. I know. I've been stalling for so many streams. But, you know, part of being sent to Gleba first is you need to get Gleba done first, you know? Otherwise, what are you doing? There we go. Same for the paths. Set this up. Leave here. Leave here. And set the other sides. Hopefully last stream of Norvis maintenance. Definitely last stream of Norvis maintenance. I needed something just chill to do tonight, so I'm just doing Norvis maintenance. But yeah, that's the entire point of this stream, is just to finish up Norvis maintenance. Sorry it's taken me so long. I understand that I am currently playing Factorio Age. Hopefully, then we Vulcamaxing. We are going to be Gleballing, we're going to be Vulcamaxing, because we're going to be have our Norvision fully realized. You know? It's going to be great. I need more ramps. So tough. Shit. You got it, you got it. Y'all know, y'all know, y'all know. Okay. Didn't know he had that Volca dog in him. I don't have the Volca dog in me yet. I do need it. I need the Volca dog in me. I don't have it in me yet. Who let the pentapods out? Who? Who let the pentapods out? Who? Maybe just leave it as pods. Who let the pods out? Who? Huh, they managed to get one of the guns. Dickheads. Okay, anyway, let's get the ramps. And the exit needs to be like over here, and we're gonna move all that out. So let's do that now. That's all gonna come out to, yeah, here. Put it in the max range. Wall is in the way. Trust me, that's the least of your problems with me moving all this. God damn. Wall in the way. Telling me what to do. Something. Let's... Look, I understand... Fucking pipe square. I love pipe square, but if it's gonna get in the way, we're removing pipe square. Pipe square can die before I ever do a fucking loop mid-lap while I'm trying to get ammo to my fucking shit. Much better. Much better. Much better. Connect that all up. And then this can ramp down once it hits in here. So let's actually make a ramp in here to connect everything up. I have no sense of depth perception. That looks right. I love having the fucking ramps like this. I just don't understand how this wasn't already a thing in the game. Like, it's so good. It's so nice. Alright, bots. Which of you is the dumbest? The answer is all of y'all, because none of you realize what would needed to be done there to fucking get yourself out of that loop. Dumbasses. Okay. And resupply station. And we set that up just right here. Maybe we give it. No, it's fine. We can just make this a. There we go. Damn, that's a lot of construction bots right there. When did you get this many construction bots? And why are y'all just standing around doing fuck all? I know you don't have, like, chests that are the problem or something like that. Oh. When did I set this up? Huh. Well, that's why there's so many. Because... Okay. We're going into ghost mode. And I'm removing 50 of your fucking bots. Get removed, dumbass. So all of the... Because of that thing I set up there and forgot about, which I think I must have set up when I was doing tank maintenance, like setting everything up via tank, is... That's why there's so many construction bots in this port, even though there shouldn't be nearly that many. Anyway, let's have a look at which side the train should come into. I guess that sleep mode means that none of them are available. Interesting. But, okay. Oh, okay. I forgot that these are connected. So actually this one's always going to be off, because in the network, if we look at this, or maybe it's fine. Okay, maybe it's fine. It equals 0. This one's disabled though. Oh, because it still equals. That's not going to be a problem once I get rid of them. Okay, let's find out which side this comes from. I thought that was going to be a problem because I thought that... Oh no, because it's looking at just the chest, not the whole network. Duh. So this is going to come in from this way, so that means ammo at the top. This at the bottom. So such is life. Get rid of that. And get rid of this. Okay, and then everything else should start falling into place. Whee! Look at you, aren't you cool? Let me make sure this is reading the right thing. Looks like it. That's good. Let's change the request to chest, though. This is going to request these. I mean, you'll need to add flamethrower turrets everywhere soon. Well, that's what I'm doing. We're setting up flamethrower turrets everywhere. Let's Behemoth starter flamethrower is pretty easy, so if you use them, that's good. That's the entire point of setting up this train line, is to hook up oil to every one of my stations so that I can yeah, it's just to hook up oil to all of my stations so that I have a thing for dealing with behemoths. That is the entire point of setting up this train, is because behemoths are coming soon. And because the behemoths are coming soon, we need to worry about the flamethrowers being at all the bases. And the way to do that is to send a train around that can supply oil to everything that needs it. Make sure that all of our requester chests are requesting the right thing. Yes, they are. Indeed, King D. And yeah, let's just do that to all of these. Huh. Oh my god, I can shuffle through my copy and pastes using this. I didn't even realize. Look at this. Scroll wheel, control, shift. Or maybe just control or shift? Shift. Okay. Interesting. I got them at 15 hours, and again you are going slower than I go. Dang. 15 hours, that's actually quick though. I mean, I'm going slower, but I wouldn't have expected that much slower. That's crazy. 15 hours? Fuck me, dude. They hate your ass. I don't think that's got anything to do with your speed. I think they don't like you, dude. Like, that's a personal attack. Okay, and then let's set up the rest. Oh, I set that up wrong. I'm looking at these. I'm gonna have to move some of these. Yeah, it's fine. We have to move some of these big arms because they're currently not actually looking at any ammo. The way that it's set up here. So that goes to here, that's fine. That goes to here, that's fine. That goes to here. Actually, that one was fine already. And that goes to here. Because of my tinkering with the biters, the pentapods were also on 1.0 evolution, I think within 5 minutes or so of landing. God damn. Fuck me, dude. Those pentapods love my ass. They wouldn't dare hurt me like that. Jesus. God damn. Really puts into perspective just how slow I go. But then again, second playthrough moment. Even though y'all use that sarcastically, motherfuckers. Is Gleba still glabbing it? Good question. Still going. I think we've got this working. I mean, I'm sure it's going to all fucking collapse as soon as we set this pentapod back up. But it looks good. Looks to be... Maybe our copper isn't producing as much as we're wanting. Looks like we got a bit of a problem here. Why is this not moving? There must be something in the track or something, but... There's a seed. Why is there a seed? That's never gonna rot. That might become a problem. Alright. Well, let's... Huh. Miners ran out of resources. I mean, that's fine. That's just for landfill. I don't think there's anything that consistently needs stone that I have that other than the landfill, right? Yeah. We had concrete being made here. But that's fine. This line is full. Okay, but that should fix everything. I don't know why there was a seed in the belt, but hey, glad we found that before we fucking lost everything because it was being blocked up. So, there's that. Could have lost fucking everything. Gleba from beginning again. Still have the ability to send a tank and remote control if you don't want to go there myself. I'm gonna go there myself. Why? Because somebody has to. They don't, but yeah. Okay. I guess someone's already got it. Thanks, bots. Even though you're gonna take fucking forever to fly down over here. Appreciate ya. Oh, Spidertron, that's such a good point. Yeah, I'm never going to be doing anything in person again with Spidertron. I'm literally just going to be living vicariously through it until it dies, and I'm like, no! Spidertron! No! Oh, there we go. Still that left to set up. And there we go. Another base satisfied. Wait, can Spidertrons pick up items like Pentapod? Yes, construction bots. Ooh. It's all gonna be great. Cool, there we go. And we need one more base setup. Can I go 2 separate paths from the top here? The answer is yes, because this game's awesome. Do I want to do this? Yeah. Spidertrons are basically... That's a behemoth. That's a behemoth. That's a behemoth. We have behemoths now. I saw him. I saw him. He was green. He was green. Okay, you are fucking... need to back off my dick here, Nest. It ain't GG. It was careful planning. We knew that eventually we'd have to face the behemoths. So now we're ready for them. And it also means I don't have to hold back on killing these nests anymore. And as if I was anyway. But now I don't have to worry. Evolution's already come to fuck me. Come to fuck me. It'd be so funny though if you were on Volk though and there were behemoths eating everything. For you guys, maybe? I don't know. It's just a better story if you got cold feet. Maybe for you. I like this outcome way better. Behemoths slowly become more common through evolution. Bro, they're doing the evolution, baby. Alright? There is no putting off the Pearl Jam no longer. Alright? They must start dying. Okay? If they're gonna evolve, they need to start dying. Alright? Oh, they're going to become more frequent and attack more often. They're going to die. Imagine being chased down by a giant bug running at 64 kilometers per hour. Well, the good news is you wouldn't have to imagine it for very long. Like, the experience would probably be over very quick. So there's that. I am a snake. I am a shape. Let's see where we want this being put in. Maybe right here? Does it fit? If I do resupply station, can I just about get it to fit in here? Oh, just not. Maybe if I make the circle wider. I can totally make the circle wider. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Thankfully, even at 100%, it isn't 100% behemoths. Yeah, because the developers of this game are fucking cowards. Nah, I'm kidding. It's nice to have variety. I just wish that the bugs just started becoming more like fucking weird as you start getting more and more of them, you know? Give me some shot, like, you know, eventually your evolution's gone up, that they've evolved some, you know, it's not just, hey, we've made more health and stuff like that. No. They as they evolve, they start having fucking quirks about them. They start being able to fucking fly, you know? They start being able to... They can start speaking to your character. They just turn into Subnautica at a certain point. It's just Subnautica. I like how they still trickle some medium biomes in at 1.0 evolution like they're doing something. Bro thinks he's on the team. You can download Rampant and Biter factions if you want. Fire, Ice, Explosives, or Elemental. I'm sure you'd love Rampant. It makes bugs actually smart and attack weak points. I don't know if the word is love, but I do think it would be fun by that description. Okay. Let's hook this up. Maybe I can't. Yeah, let's tear this all up. Maybe we get some stuff going, or like, and so there we go. Now with that, we can grab these, that underneath. Let's grab one of these from the other side. Start at the cliff, I guess. Yay! I just don't care enough about biters to ever install a biter world. I'm personally fine with having them run into a wall of fire. Boring! I want swimming biters. That would be cool. Genuinely, swimming biters is like a thing I kind of shocked is not in the game. Like, of all the things, like I keep saying flying biter, but really, yeah, I would love some swimming biters. I wish water was a bit of a threat. Water's safe right now, and that's kind of lame. If I'm going to be super real about it. They're too scared of the fish. Oh no, not the fish. The pollution makes the fish evil. Oh, that's swimming biters. Oh my god, piranhas. Anyway, we want this one. I just built that, even though actually I should remove it. But yeah. And we remove this bottom one. There we go. If they start spitting at you and shit like spitters. Yes! Yes! Get on it. Get on this shit. You're cooking. You're cooking with the ideas. You're cooking. Get on this shit, man. Anyway, these are already set up to take flamethrowers immediately, even though they're not using flamethrowers. So that's nice. Means I don't have to do much more work, and we can just get this ready. Oh, some of these need pipes. That's fine. Okay. I mean, they need to be piped up anyway. I don't like piped up. You know, I said it out loud. I don't like piped up. That's it's not a good descriptor. Imagine if we got the original Kilo there, which had the floating brain monsters. I'm gonna have to Google what those look like as soon as I've done with this playthrough. Holy shit, that sounds cool. Flying brain monsters? What the fuck, we playing Repo? Jesus. I need to play Repo again. God, it's been too long. Gotta light, gotta light, gotta light, gotta light. I need it. Okay. So... there we go. That's better. Should I set a picture of them in the Discord? You can. I guess it wouldn't spoil anything for a kilo if they've been removed. I don't want to Google them, because I think that's a good way to find spoilers by accident. But, yeah, if you set a picture, don't have to worry about that shit. Okay, luckily it's not flashing shit. But a thing was destroyed. Oh, it's this one. This one gets fucked. What if it's getting like caught by something or whatever? Maybe it just needs a bit more fattening out. But like these ones are fine. This one always gets fucked. Maybe it's because it's on a corner. But I don't know. I don't know why I got this guy right here. This one can like fucking help. Rather than this chud. Let's have a look at them in Factorio code. Oh my god. Let's give this to oh my fucking god. Do we know what these would have functioned like? Or was this just, like, never left the concept art stage and just was in... Because Jesus! Oh, look at all those hooks on its, like, hands? They're so cool. They're fucking, like, pumping gas out of all their organs as well. As far as I know, all we got was the art. Damn. That's dope. It is dope. Holy shit. That's real fucking good. I wish we got that. I don't know what a kilo currently has, and please don't tell me what it has. That is a spoiler. But, like, God, what do we have instead? Nothing could compare to that. There we go. Our bullets weren't going through the system. Now they are. And that should allow these to start being requested. Should the train start being able to go to here? It's on. Oh, maybe the train's... Oh, the train's not connected yet. Okay, let's go do that, and then we've got the last of these set up. Ignore my drunk driving. Let's back our shit up, back our shit up, back our shit up, back our shit up. Oh, we saw the one Behemoths, but we were yet to see much more about them. So where is our thing? Ah, there it is. So I haven't ramped this down yet. Okay. Oh no, I haven't. That is the ramp. Okay. So let's ramp it down here. And connect this up. And then this can connect up to here. There we go. Nuclear fuel when? You could keep them both in the air? Oh, true. True. Oh, and also, do you mean like both or whatever? I don't know. Nuclear fuel when? But yeah, I can definitely do nuclear fuel. But I think balling is where we're going to be at right now. But yes, nuclear fuel, definitely. Is something already bringing the rails or something? Must be. I guess that's the highlighted ghosts. Aw, fuck yeah, dog. Oh, we still need something set up here. There we go. That's so cool that you can split it on the fucking rail supports. That's so dope. Hey, they've made their home over that fucking uranium over there. Just wait until you see how fast nuclear fuel is. It's amazing. You know what? Let's go do that. Let's take rocket fuel out of this guy and let's start putting some nuclear fuel. We should probably get it to go to all the trains as well. Maybe it's worth doing a central train refueling station, or maybe that's annoying. Because coal is easy to pump around everywhere. Less easy to pump around nuclear fuel, but I guess maybe request a chest and stuff like that make that whatever. But yeah, central refueling station makes sense. Request a chest is just better, yeah. But the central refueling station sounds cool. But you're right, it's super extra for no reason. It'll just be annoying with the current setup, I agree. But it would be cool. But actually, let's start taking off of... Let's add like one extra, and I can start taking into a storage chest. I don't know how much I want, whatever, but... But yeah. You just need 235, not cells? Oh, okay. But it's literally called a fuel cell. Alright. Look up nuclear fuel in Factorio. I guess you're right. Oh, I see. I see. It's its own thing. Still, though, it's called a fuel cell. Come on. Come on now. But okay, I see what you mean. We can start combining it with rocket fuel to make nuclear fuel. Okay. We're just gonna quickly grab some rocket fuel. I think it'd actually be faster if I run. We're just gonna grab some rocket fuel and just handcraft it, just so we can like have a bit, just to test it out, because I'm curious about it. But there we go. Where is the fuel? Ah, oh, it needs to be done in a centrifuge. Oh, okay, never mind. Forget what I was saying. That's like a solo on my... Okay, it's easy enough to set, but it only stacks to 1, but it's also 1.21 gigajoules compared to rocket fuel's 100 megajoules. That's a fucking... That's a fucking Back to the Future reference. Motherfuck. Alright. I guess it makes sense. Didn't he have like a private nuclear reactor, Doc Brown? I don't know, it's been a while since I last saw it, but that sounds right. Stack-wise, rocket does hold more energy, but nuke has better bonuses. Oh, stack-wise, rocket does hold more energy, but nuke has better bonuses. Okay, I see. I'm guessing the bonuses being the speed. Okay, noted. That would be cool, I guess, to get going. and applying to everything. But right now, we have everything set up. Has this one just not received its fuel yet? Nah, it's just not received its fuel. Why? Shouldn't it be ready to go? No, yeah, it should be ready to go. Maybe it's just not going to there yet. Have a look. Ah, yes, it's just waiting for to be have ample ammo supplied to it. Oh, this one's slightly out of line. Just realized. Okay. Annoying. But okay. At least this could just go into here like that. Oh, things are getting destroyed. Oh, it's just the wall. Yeah. I'm not really concerned, buddies. Look at you. You don't even know what you can fit through. You're not even gonna... How are you gonna survive as a... How are you gonna survive, being a behemoth? You can't even figure out... Like, these mediums can't even figure out how to get through this wall. How the fuck are you gonna survive as a fucking behemoth, dog? Think about it. Think about it, huh? Think about it. Think about it. How are you gonna be a behemoth? And you can't even figure out what you fit through. Did he just stop for the train? That's adorable. That's so cute. He was so scared, and he stopped. Oh, he doesn't know what's going on. He got aggroed on the train for like half a second. Oh, that's what happened. He like looked at the train and went, I should attack. Where did it go? It's peak. But alright. Train, are you going there? Must be. Oh. Okay. Let's see it go there. It's not going there yet, or maybe it's still on its way. Or maybe it had other things to go to. Ah, it stopped at this one. It's weird, I thought this one wouldn't need it as much. But I guess it does. Let's send you back to ammo supply. This thing's fine. I like having these. Fire in this hole, fire in this hole, fire in this hole, fire in this hole. I never set something up at new hotness. Oh, I mean, it's mostly fine, but fuck. Shit, there's one more thing I needed to do. Oh. Oh, I thought I was done. Okay, well, let's set up new hotness. And then... Gleballing. Gleballing. I always fucking nick a pipe. 1 billion outposts. Yeah. I see the problem. This chest is being emptied not by these, but by back over here. Because they're still got fucking connected. Okay. I forgot these were connected. So this one never actually finishes. In fact, really I don't even need to have its own train thing. But now that I've set it up, I would rather it did. Because otherwise it makes this network huge. And I think I'd rather have its own network down here. But that makes sense. Yeah, the way that was set up, that was just constantly calling the train. Which is not how it should be. Why do I have... Oh, that's one of the... Okay, I guess I started building this one and then I never finished it. Okay. See, now that it knows it can build over, it's like, oh, please, please, let me build over, let me build over. And it's like, no. I mean, yes, later. Patience, dog. Fuck. Alright, move all that over. Okay, let's start heading over myself so I can build this. Like I could do it all remotely, but it's not like it's got anything. But yeah, 1 billion outposts. 1 billion. We're going to build a big, beautiful, beautiful outpost. It's gonna be, they're gonna say, Evan, ECXL makes the best outposts. Oh, that was dumb. I could combine these 3 outposts into one big one, or at least the top 2 into one, but well. I've started it, I will finish it. The Glibberals said I couldn't. The Glibberals, they're coming for you, they're coming for me. Well. They came for me first, they're coming for you next. They're eating the bugs. If only he wasn't a real person. Be so funny, that'd be a great bit. I can just do any... I could just do these voices and it'd be like, wow, what a funny voice that you're doing. That has no connotations to anything whatsoever. What a wonderful world that would be. I've not given this enough space still. Okay. Out to here. Resupply station goes right here. Okay. That's... I can make the resupply station slightly lower, I guess. Nope, wrong one. Ah, wait. B, resupply. Like here. There we go. That'll work, that will do. One time I built my wall entirely out of gates and it was amazing, and I need to get rid of my excess 150k green circuits. Needed to? The fuck? They don't expire. What do you mean needed to? This hasn't connected properly. Doesn't look like it. There, that should fix it. No, it needs to input in the back as well. Okay, that's a lot. Oh, it's right there. Oh, flamethrower. I didn't realize my flamethrower was equipped. That's a lot of damage. I guess, oh, there's bugs right there. That's a lot of fucking worms. I need to do a run of that mod. I love everything spoilage. That's disgusting. I need to do a run of that mod. I want to try the balance mode because it sounds interesting. It sounds interesting? On what fucking planet? Oh. Clever. Yeah. Didn't think that through, did I? Okay. This doesn't actually need the tankard. I just realized I'm placing the tankard. It doesn't actually need it. Let's remove that one. Yeah, it's already got its own oil. It only needs to worry about the ammo. Which, speaking of... let's change these. Nice. And let's go destroy these nearby bug bases because they're way too fucking close. If you are a poor of a shot, what's the fucking, oh. What's the, thing I'm thinking of? If you're a poor of a shot as you are, if you are poor of a human as you are a specimen of one, it's something like that. That guy when you are playing the fun mode mod. Hat guy. No, not the hat guy. But yeah, what do you mean fun mode mod? Fucking poison? Fucking... Okay. And that should be green now. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, I've seen that. It makes Factorio fun. By who? What standards? By what psychopath? Can I meet him and shake his hand? No? Then who fucking... I hate that now that it's been the everything spoils mod has been put on my lap. I'm like, you know, it's just easy video title right there. Factorio, but everything is Glebber? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Wow, just one nest. Not even any, not even any behemoths. Just a lot of worms. You're not even worth my time. There's so many worms. It's just so many worms. Why? Oh, I underestimated my power. Oh, don't die. Thank you. Also, things are taking damage. Hardly. That's me. And that's the random wall I built. Okay, no problems. I was kind of hoping for problems. Alright. I didn't set all this up to have for my shit to not really be in danger. It's not even any behemoth. I saw one behemoth. I'm starting to think he was a fucking early bloomer. Just an outlier. He's just flexing. Because none of these other ones are fucking creating any. He's just there just like, hey, this is what. I think he just had a growth spurt. He just came out like that. That had nothing to do with evolution. That was just an outlier. Fucking genetic defect in that one. Gigantism. The grind set. Yeah, bro just got access to creatine. Look, until behemoths start becoming a problem, you're just bad content spitters and bugs, alright? I need behemoths to be an issue, so I can start fucking having funny reactions to them. That's the true point of being able to farm bugs. It's not for the later things, it's so you can farm reactions when it goes wrong. Unfortunately, I set up my Glebber thing actually quite carefully when it comes to the actual pentapod egg stuff. Like, no one got a good reaction out of that, and that's a shame. That's good content there if your fucking thing fucks up and dies. Even though it just fucking died. I mean, at least the eggs haven't been killing me, you know? But I guess when the Stompers come over, then we're gonna start having a fucking party. Look at them! None of these fucking guys have behemoths. Who cares? I'm just doing a bit of spring cleaning right now. Anywhere that I think is gonna be a fucking attacker, we're just gonna blow up some of their nests. Medium buyers chasing you for like 5 minutes lasts an entire half second. Oh yeah. That's they really think they're doing something, you know? They really think they're worth a fucking damn. They ain't worth shit. It wouldn't be worth shit if they came out my own ass crack. Like, fucking Christ. Anyway, we got all these train stuff set up. Oh, hey, look, there's some stuff, some gates. They don't need to be placed right now. But yeah, we got flamethrowers at all this bitch, and everything. We have uranium ammo coming into all the guns now. It's all set up. It's all quite nice. The Norvision. I'm just driving around getting these guys pissed off now so they can just fucking come over to these bases and start dying. This is a problem. Okay. Why am I stuck? There we go. I mean, I know kind of why, but I couldn't figure out why I couldn't move at all. We are so close to nuclear fuel time. I mean, I can start making it, but really, let's start gleballing. Well, I think it's 1:30. I got work tomorrow. I wanted this to be a short, just novice setup thing. We're gonna return with gleballing, I think. I'm gonna call the stream earlier than usual. We've got this set up. This was the last thing for the novice maintenance. So, yeah. I think I'm happy with having the train set up and have that be the thing I do this stream. There's a nest there. Maybe I go around and start killing these nests and stuff as well. I guess I do have plenty of rocket fuel, so maybe I can just start making this. I do... yeah, let's do... this into one of these, who is going to be making this, and a request a chest for rocket fuel. Hopefully this doesn't eat up too much of my rocket fuel, because obviously I need it for rockets. But yeah, let's just start having these being made at the very least. It's intermediate, isn't it? Rocket fuel, yes it is, yes it is. And let's output this to a passive provider chest. Set it to like here for now. Get that nuclear fuel going. I guess let's set up the space stuff for next time. Okay, let's get this stuff ready. What is the best way? Yeah, let's get the stuff ready for Norvis, and then we're going to send our stuff to Norvis next stream. Which is not going to be to Monday, unfortunately, but I think starting with glareballing is a nice return thing, you know what I mean? Fun fact, the train has thousands of sprites because each one is pre-rendered in Blender. Yeah, I kind of assumed that, okay, I didn't know they used, like, Blender. I knew they had this, like, weird 2.5D... I didn't realize it still used sprites, though. I assume, like, I knew, like, I can see everything's 3D and quite stylized. I guess I could have assumed these were sprites. But, I didn't realize that, yeah, I guess I just didn't think about it, really. I guess I, like, assumed the machines were sprites, and then the monsters, and like, trains... vehicle, you know, vehicles and creatures weren't sprites, but yeah, they just render it in 3D and then make it 2D sprites. Interesting. Does make I was kind of hoping to like nab some of the 3D models in this game. I'm sure they exist somewhere because this community is kind of crazy. But even so. Okay, we do have a problem with oil stuff as well. Maybe I do that before ending off the stream, fixing some of the oil stuff. It should only take us like a second. Really the problem is petroleum gas. If I'm being very, you know, so real. Heavy oil's an issue again as well. Even though that's just constantly pumping through, making more light oil. Which is also being pumped into petroleum gas constantly. I guess I need another one of these. Okay, we can do that. Speed module and the heavy to oil to light. Oh, you're so right. I sometimes just completely forget about modules. But yeah, I guess I can set up a second one that does the same thing. Okay. Hit me, baby, one more time. And it's mine. Does this also have the same settings? No, because it's not wired. Okay, and then this should start producing as well. And then that should start making these go through as well quicker. Petroleum gas really not keeping up still? Okay, at the very least, heavy oil's not being an issue this time. So I don't know if I just keep doing more of these or if I should have more of these going. Because we want this to be constantly going, because plastic is so important for reds, and reds are of course useful in like so many other things. So also sulfur is useful for gas, and yeah. Just need more cracking in general, to be honest. Okay, fair enough. Light oil cracking. Okay, we can do... Is there any more recipes for petroleum I'm not thinking of? Yes, petroleum into solid fuel, but no, that's not useful. Yeah. Guess not. I can set one more of these, I guess. Not much space here, but if you tore this down, you could definitely have a lot more. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. If you tore this down, you want me to kill my baby. It's not my baby. My baby! My connection to you is non-existent, but it's funnier if I pretend there is some... Okay, doing it like that doesn't actually help what I was thinking of, which is just copying this, having another one of these. Except annoying. Okay, it still reaches... I needed to reach all the way down here. That's fine, I just put another one there. That'll reach. Then I'll go like that. Maybe it's best this horizontally, vertically, because then I can just do this, and we can just pump this down. Like so. Though we still need to find a way for this to get in. Actually, I'd just pump it from the top. Okay, bit of spaghetti never hurt nobody. In fact, it's fucking grand. Okay. just do it like that. Fuck it, bit of spaghetti. Plus, I think it's a bit funny. Okay, have that, the rest of that connected up. This needs the same red wire as this one. Ta-da! Really? Still not enough? This sucks. Really? I thought having another one cracking oil constantly would also... It's still got a slight delay. We don't want a slight delay. I thought that would be... I thought adding one more would be good. But it's not made much of a difference at all, actually. Pain. We can... You just don't have enough refineries? Okay, so I just need another one of these, you're saying? How much does this produce, actually? I forgot the numbers. Okay, we'll add another refinery then. Okay. Okay, so this one needs to just go up to here. So then just remove this one. These guys can just use one of these. Throw that there just in case I need some of that. Oh, oil spaghetti. I don't know if the Italians would like oil spaghetti, actually. I don't know, maybe the capitalist Italians would. The American Italians would love it. I thought you were connected. Guess you're not. Oil spaghetti. There. Let's get some speed 2s on that as well. And then hopefully... Oh, though our oil's low at the moment. Hopefully our oil bases aren't all fucked now. 226. 345. Huh. Yeah, this one's got 848. Might start having to take from that. Because maybe our oil's starting to get low. Fuck! That's not what I want. Alright, let's Worry about that later. I want to set things up for gleballing for next stream, and then we're going to head off. The question I wanted to ask is, well, first off, let's get a second one of these. That only grabs space, the other science. Here we go. That didn't work as I intended. This is what I wanted. Oh wait, the space science always already goes on a line. Great. Is there... Look at that big ass corpse. Okay, it's not just a growth spurt, we are actually getting them now. Do I have radars up here? If not, let's put some radars up here. I want to start detecting these fuckers. Oh, hey, look at this little fucking line of things coming down. Are they actually coming, or are they a remnant? Something that used to be chasing me that no longer I track. Okay, the question I was going to ask for, because obviously I need to launch these sciences back into space from Gleber. Is it worth producing on Gleber the materials I need to launch a rocket, or do I put on a rocket the materials you need to launch a rocket? Or is that just inefficient? Which one's more like what you would want to do? Because that's the thing I've been asking myself. I'm not sure, because you gotta get blues on Gleber. Sounds like hell. I guess it's possible, but like maybe these two. Yeah, these two you can make on Gleber, but what about blues? Or do you just send blues and then typically, in your case, not sure? Great, love that. Typically early game I go for local rocket production. That's fair. Okay, so we're gonna have to redesign some of Gleber to... We can make rocket fuel on Gleber at the moment. LDS is possible, because we can make plastic, and... Let me get my crafting recipes for all these, actually. For Gleber. Like sulfuric acid. Like, yeah, we got plastics, copper, and iron. That's all possible to make on Gleber, I think. What about sulfuric acid? Is that doable on Gleber? Or maybe I already have that being done on Gleber, I can't remember. I know I have plastics. And... Huh. Oh, that's because this is full. That's fine, right. I got the plastics, I know that, so I can use that to make reds. I got copper, I got iron. Though, is our copper working again? Yeah, copper's going again. You can make both sulfur and iron plates, so yes, you can make sulfuric acid. Where do I make... Oh yeah, we make sulfur here. Already been doing that. Oh yeah, and sulfuric acid. Yeah, I've already been doing that. To make these blues. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've already been making blues. That's right, I forgot. I need to rewire this. Clearly, what's it missing? Reds? Oh yeah, I don't have reds being made. So we'll have to make that so we have reds. I was leaning towards shipping in blue and LDS, but looks like you have LDS covered pretty well. Oh, it looks like you mostly have it. Yeah, I have it all full of blues. What's needed for LDS again? But yeah, it's quite easy to make the rocket fuel. Okay, copper, steel, plastic bars. Okay, I already have plastic bars being made. I already have copper being made. I need to smelt it to steel. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Okay, we're going to make it on Gleba. So next stream is going to be about me bringing all the stuff I need to Gleba and get it so we're producing all of that shit on Gleba so we can be officially Gleballing. Yeah, okay. Some homegrown Gleba rockets, yay. Yeah, I think that's how you gotta conquer Gleba. You gotta be making, like, at one point, I was setting all that up just so I could personally leave, because I was a bit fucked, but then I was thinking about it the other night. I was like, okay, I remember I made a rocket on Gleba. Do I want to be consistently doing that? I'm not sure. But I guess, yeah, if I want to be consistently doing that, then yeah, we got that going. That'd be good. One of the things I need to figure out, is yellow the only one on this path? Yes, it is. So we want this science to be added to the other side of the yellow. It's kind of annoying that I have it be the other side of the yellow, but unless I make the yellow go on the other side. Plenty of LDS, that's nice. And then once you research, you never leave the spider. The Gleva Tech is just so peak. Yeah, that's really nice to have the spider. And some of the other stuff, obviously, as well. Oh, I accidentally overdid some space science stuff. But it's fine. We fixed it. And then, yeah, this can start going onto this side. And then both of these are being fed into this one. It's a pretty straight shot as well, which is nice. Anyway, we're going to start just getting this ready. So we're going to be we're going to be asking for agricultural science packs. It's so annoying that these things fucking rot and spoil. Like, that's such a pain in my ass. Like, I need to put a fucking spoilage line on my sciences now. Kill me, dog. Fucking end my shit. Glebber infects your entire world. I want to die. And the less fresh they are, the less science you get out of them. Fuck my life, dog. Maybe this is too far to make it travel for this shit. Maybe I need to move all these labs. It's possible. I definitely don't have enough labs already. Though then again, I don't produce enough for that to be a problem. But still. Alright, we have the theoretical what it's going to be here. I do kind of want to put some... Do I have spoilage already? Oh, I will in a minute. Let's put some fish on that line then. If I put some fish right at the end, it shouldn't... Things shouldn't be able to get through is the idea. It should just be blocked up. Yeah. By the way, all the labs need to have a spoilage output because algebra science can spoil within the lab. I want to die. Can the spoilage be passed between the labs? Or no? Because if spoilage can be passed between the labs, we put an output right here, and it's alright. But if it can't be passed, fuck me. Fuck Gleber, dog. Who the fuck? What sadist decided this? Fucking what sadist? What do you mean I have to have a fucking spoilage thing? Oh, this is taking out science packs. Why are you taking out the science packs? What possessed you to want to do that? What fucking sadist decided this, huh? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to redesign all my labs. I'm gonna have to redesign all my labs. That was the least stable least shelf stable fruits ever. Imagine you buy an apple and it rots into mold within 2 hours. Bro, nutrients takes like minutes. What the fuck do you mean nutrients when they rot so much? Nutrients for the bacteria. That's what all it is. It's just nutrients for the bacteria. You know? He kept, this guy from Gleber was telling me a story about how all of his nutrients would be turned into rot. And I'd be like, and they were like, so we just kept buying more nutrients, and then they just kept turning into rot. And I said, sounds to me like you're just feeding the bacteria. And then the guy from Gleber cried. I'm literally gonna have to like rearrange my entire lab setup just to deal with fucking just to deal with Gleber. I want to die. Personally, I like Gleber. It's a fun challenge. I liked Gleber. I liked it. I enjoyed it. But Gleber should stay in fucking Gleber. The fact that its sciences rot was made by a fucking psychopath who should have never left whatever fucking swamp they grew up in. Oh, I miss it when I was in a swampy area where everything would rot and we were gonna get killed by fucking crocodiles. Bro. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that a kilo doesn't give you freezing stuff for like that exact reason. Seems like a nice way to finish the last planet. Hey, you know that thing you've been struggling with? Here's some freezers from the ice planet. I guess that gets rid of all the pain of Gleber, so maybe that's why. And they're like, Gleber needs to hurt, dog. That's what makes Gleber Gleber, the fact that it hurts. But like, God, why? We can probably remove these engines that I have right here. This was just because I was low on power, but with the nuclear reactor, you know, if I ever run low on power, either add more turbines or make another fucking reactor. I don't need this long thing of turbines anymore. And that gives me more space to put labs, because since I've already designated this as the lab spot. So that's kind of nice. So yeah, I'm going to have to tear up my labs for fucking gleballing. Good to know. Okay. with my last of my complaints. Okay, it's not my last of my complaints. One of the things I'm gonna set up is we're going to set this up for landfill. Nice thing is that makes it fast. But yeah, that's gonna eat for my stone a lot quicker, but at least we'll have some landfill to do some shit with. But yeah, we're gonna make a big lab farm as well. But yeah, clairballing. That's where the Norvision is ready. Though Behemoths are really being tame at the moment. Do I go bomb something to finish the stream? No, it's 5 to 2. I need to go to bed. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna hope that that was all worth it, and that when Behemoths become consistent, we can... We'll be chilling. We can be glabballing, and then we can be Volcamaxing. And that's gonna be how next stream goes. Next Monday. That's the only one I can promise at the moment. Maybe I can do Tuesday. Glabballing part 2. Look, part 1 was surviving Glabber. That was just surviving Glabber. Learn Glabber, surviving Glabber. Now, we bend Glabber. We make it our own. And that's how we will truly be glabballing. We're probably going to have to rearrange a lot of Glabber. Because cliff faces, I decided to build it right by cliff faces. Because I didn't have the tracks to bring the water supply over to a good spot. And I also didn't realize just how bad the cliff faces were until I was building, because it's not always so clear where the cliff begins and floor starts. Eto bleh. Who even fucking uses that joke anymore? Oh well. Anyway. Rather than continually stalling. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're new to the stream, make sure to check the link in the description for the Discord channel, where you can find where I announce the streams. It's also a nice community there, especially for Factorio. Of course, you can always like, subscribe, and hit the bell. Hopefully YouTube will do its thing and let you know next time I'm streaming or make a video. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a nice day, or in this case, have a nice night. Good night. God bless. Nos da. Bye!